you want to eat your food, Booger? You want to eat your food? Have you considered eating your food? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of BoomJamGaming with, you guessed it, Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna be all Baldur all the time, baby. Because I like Baldur's Gate. And I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong for liking Baldur's Gate. In fact, I'm told the game is very popular. And that's pretty cool. Well. Yeah. I had some trouble getting to sleep last night. So... oh, I just realized I numbered this episode wrong. Oh, live streaming. How good. Oh yeah, so the game crashed and I didn't start it back up again last night because I was just frustrated that it crashed twice in a day. Look, Asterian's original hair. Everyone in their spooky original forms. Yes, of course we'll show explicit content. We're not babies. Alright, so let's get that all the way down. And... there. I can see it now. That's the way the game is meant to be, to be played, folks. I jumped the gun a little on starting. But I don't have any regrets. In fact, I have so few regrets. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, no, we're in Baldur's Gate now. We're finally actually there. Well, we're on the outskirts, but we're basically there. Because I don't think we're going to be able to, like, leave this zone anymore. So once you're in Act 2, you're in Act... well, once you're in Act 3, you're in Act 3. Like, when you're in Act 2, you can still go back and forth between Act 1 and Act 2 locations, even if you can't do any more Act 1 stuff. But, alright, let's go ahead and let ourselves load in here. Yay! T-posing walkers. Am I, like, in a building?
Refugees traveling on Moidah, already stupid enough to...
Right, I killed these guys. Well, I quick saved before doing such a terrible thing. But is this a bugbear? I do believe that is. That's a bugbear. He's wearing motley. He's a clown. Look at him.
Another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
I'll kill all three of you if the game would let me. Oh, did I already have this conversation with him? That's the real question in it. I should let the game load. Yeah, I should let the game load. Kinara. Do I know you, Kinara? Have you spoken?
Won't have a word.
Because if I haven't talked to him, there's going to be a cutscene. I want to make sure everything is loaded in for a cutscene. You a half-orc?
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Hey! That's the same color combination as my fighter, actually. Red skin and purple hair.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Okay. I hope you guys make it.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Well, if you know magic like I do, you can heat your own water.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Cool. Good to know. Alright, let's go talk to the smith. And see if it's the same cutscene or if we already got it. What are you doing? 1,000 easier ways to get where we were going.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington.
Okay.
No
yeah, we
doubt
haven't
you
got
came
there.
here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, sword. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for
Oh
you?
man, that means I have to do shopping again. Damn it! How you know how to
I
make my perfect
provide a
weapon?
personalized service for my... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Relieved usually.
I can see it in your eyes, though. One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time...
I mean, we already got this. We don't have to watch this again, but it is kind of cool, so...
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
So this is what doppelgangers look like.
Have you come begging, sniffing? He'll find when you find...
Okay.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Alright, alright.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
There's a doppelganger.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Yes.
Tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. Whew. Alright. I'm not going to say what the DC is, because I said it last time and everything got screwed up. Oh man, I rolled a 19! Yes! 30 out of 20.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Cool beans.
Time to dally.
Okay. Hey ho indeed. Oh, and of course we also discovered that I hadn't equipped the good sword to I hadn't equipped the good sword to Lae'zel like I thought I had. So we gotta do that too. And Move these to Belladonna. Another Githyanki longsword. That's right, and there's some good armor in that shop for Lae'zel here. Or for Karlach. Sword of Justice. And to wait. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's see what this does.
So here we go. We can fix this. Go down to this delightful Dragonborn. Because she is just a peach.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, though.
I can't believe there's an option to be mean to her. And I'm just like, who would dare? Who could dare be so sweet to this lovely, lovely gal? Oh, when stuff is wares, does it just not, does it not matter? Or, no, okay, it matters.
Looking ahead.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me.
Having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Hey, is there anything else I can do for you?
See if I can help you boost your sales figures. What you got?
Oh, yay!
She's adorable. Who could be mean to her? They make it impossible to be a bad guy in this game, I tell you. Who could? Who could? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken dual wielder feat with her and wielded 2 staves so I can get 2 staves with the things. That could be a thing. Maybe level 12, that's the feat I take. Dual wielder. I want these magic arrows, but alas. +2. Very nice.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Dark Urge could, but even then, I'm just like, she's so nice. Why? Even as a Dark Urge, it's like I'd have to have given into evil fully by that point to want to be mean. She's just delightful. She's so nice. Oh,
Never a dull
let's
moment.
give her this armor we just bought, and then after we're done shopping, we're gonna save because The game crashed last night a little after I was done shopping, so I've got to do all this again. Where is the armor that we just bought? Oh, there it is.
Let's march.
And here we go. Armor that was definitely made just for her. I liked her having the dual strength, I really did. But this armor gives her extra health every time she rages, so yeah. Too heavy. Oh, right, because I'm still encumbered with all the armor I just bought.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or... Oh, yay!
It's like, tone down the excitement. I'm like, I could never say that.
Want more?
Action, not reaction.
Okay, send that to Belladonna. Because the fact of the matter is, everyone else has absolutely trash charisma.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
So I'm getting the best
interesting
prices as myself.
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
Going to sell me wares. Alright. I don't actually need those. I have not needed those in a while. Two turns of heat. But the Daredevil gloves are better. That might be good for Gale or something if I haven't already given him. But I think you just missed my...
Want more? Want...
my revelation that I should give my, I didn't mean to do that. But at least now I know that it does that. My revelation that I should give my Warlock dual wielder so that I can wield two magic staffs. One that casts Fireball and the other that casts, like, Cone of Cold or whatever.
It's one of those stamping us into the dirt.
These boots have seen everything.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Okay, so we need to find the temple again.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
I know for a fact that this leads underground. Just one of us figured it out yesterday.
What's that?
Well, you can't use both in one turn, but it'd be nice to have both options. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I couldn't use them both in one turn. That, of course not. But to have both equipped and therefore have both spells at my disposal. Pretty rad. Right, I remember how I did this.
What's cooking?
Wait a minute. She looks almost identical to the gal we talked to outside. Oh. Oh no. And Orin's a doppelganger, so probably doppelgangers are going to come more into play. gonna, because we can keep all the books in one place.
That's curious.
Aha!
No time to rest.
Pile of dirt.
Let's move.
Oh, what? Shadowheart can make these jumps suddenly?
While I'm at it.
I'm sure this is for something later. Murdered refugee.
What's next, I wonder? Got to press on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, no way you two make that jump.
Making me sweat. All right.
Oops. Oh, now you can follow. Excellent work, everybody.
All right. What now?
True. It would just be really funny. Besides, what if I find a kick-ass other staff? But honestly, the last ASI is probably going to go towards maxing charisma if no feat at level 9, or at level 12 is better.
No one stopped me yet.
A child hawking newspapers. Well, child, sell me a newspaper. I want to know the news.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose.
Give me a newspaper, boy. Or a girl. Whatever you are. Child! Child, sell me a newspaper. Once you've finished
Got
rendering.
today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth
Lily.
Gazette right here.
Girl, most
You
likely.
want one?
I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
If not over, then through.
Let's read the newspaper. What is it? It says ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Baldur's Gate first Archduke. There's a lot going on in this paper, and I hate all of it. I was already gonna do that, because that's what I ran into last time.
Those thugs get away with this.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Give me the option to give him food. Give me the option. Just want to feed this child.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Well, maybe if you weren't so blamable. Just realized my imp should be... Oh, there he is. I was like, he should be invisible. Why is he visible? But there, he turned invisible. There we go.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned...
Speaking of which, there's one thing I know I can do that will help us out. Sometimes it gets a little glitchy if there's too many quick saves. And delete that. Yeah, that just sometimes helps for some reason.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
She's a nice eye color.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? You don't want to talk. Your heart is in the mourning. Well. Conversation.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard.
Exactly.
Bill, I bet even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan
Sounds like your God
knew
would
that.
be proud of Father Lorcan.
Thank you.
Does Ilmater
Had this conversation last night, so
seem
we're
a
skipping
kind
on
soul.
through. A pool. An oliphant. Rather,
I have all the evidence I need.
a
You
oliphant.
don't even have the... Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. Two people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Okay.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, Brian. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee... I really hope you find something.
Sharetta's caress is, like,
For all our
definitely
sakes.
a brothel.
Better not be cursed.
This means the elephant's gone to get laid.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. No. Rilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know? Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here.
We'll start that conversation eventually. Anytime. So how's everyone else doing? Good, I hope. Oh no, I can see through the building. That's probably not helpful. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Let's make sure we've gotten rid of any other quick saves.
What ails you? Marsh fever?
There we go.
Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Feather lung. When we're going to Lady Lithid Cinemorphosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Actually investigating his death.
What do you want to know?
How badly wounded was he?
They cut off his hand. Sword through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Sounds sick.
We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
And now I shall profane his body by casting speak with
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
See, boom, simple as that. What were you doing when he died?
Hiding Rilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Okay, so that's 4 questions. I got 1 question left. Who are you? How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hey, no, you're good. Things are okay on my end. I had trouble sleeping last night, so I got a late start today. Now that we've done all that again, we're gonna save. I'm wary, you know? I'm wary of more crashes, so I'm trying to be smart about stuff. I'm also deleting all of my quick saves because the presence of quick saves seems to really mess things up. Alright, we're good. Yeah, saves do use a decent amount of memory. I deleted the level cache like I had been encouraged to by folks online who were like, here's how you fix some of this stuff. Because the level cache is all from earlier beta versions of the game. And I deleted the saves that still remain from the earliest versions of the game. That folder only had stuff that was back when you were designing the Guardian. It said, it specifically told you to design what attracts your character, which is, I'm glad they changed it because that to me was a dead giveaway that whoever that person was going to be was illusory. And they did change that. Speaking of which, Conjured Earth Elemental. I think I can only use one of those at a time. So. And we're doing that because I think, yeah, we get Scratch back. He'll help us find things, because he's a good boy.
Let's get going.
He's helping us find things, because he's such a good boy.
Rilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
But they still buried him. How grim. We'll rebury him. We'll be fine.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you Brilgor? How did you die? Where did you die? Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Were you alone?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Okay. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Alright.
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, we need to get him back in his box. Y'all need to get the fuck out of my way. I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one who summoned him.
Hey, good looking.
What's up, baby girl? I need you to pick him up and put him back in the box.
What to do?
And just like that, we have reinterred the dead.
Swift as my feet can
Well, okay,
carry
we haven't
me.
reinterred him, but, you know, he's in his box again. It's better than what was happening, which was nothing. Okay, so we have to get down to the crypts for a couple things. We gotta solve a murder, we gotta take a ghost amulet to a corpse. Because that'll help. Find the crime scene.
Here we go.
He said something about buttons, but I think we're just allowed to go in. It is crazy how much memory the saves do use, because in a lot of games, the saves seem like the smallest file in the whole everything. But since I guess there's so much going on with this game, any save would necessarily be quite complicated. Why'd you have to go, make things so complicated? Alright, everybody. There was murder most foul done here. Come a time, O worshipful tormentor, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. Lord in the Rack grants us many powers. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw your thing. Squirreled. Many, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one who cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever their torment, their souls bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their bodies, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Interesting religious belief. So it's like we don't necessarily grant absolution. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface. dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if I left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however you need, or however they need. Ilmater doesn't seem like a terrible god. Very interesting. To have, because like everything seems kind of Jesus-y, but a little more S&M. You know, the god of the rack and all. But yeah, they don't offer absolution. Plea of rest, requesting to be freed from Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Ah. Gonna light all these candles. Sheet music! An elegant fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. But alas, I can't read music. I am not, you see, a bard. Okay, we're gonna go over here, try and solve this little...
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Yep, must be.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin.
Yeah, here we are.
Date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Oh, hello.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Okay. That's different. Why are we doing that?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Okay, so you do have a moving mouth.
Shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? A lot, I guess. Apparently, the early 1490s were a rough year. Or a rough set of years. Hey, we made it.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
What's funny is that, like, the warlock I have who would probably accept this is also a Pact of the Tome, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter is one of the spells you get from Pact of the Tome in Baldur's Gate 3. Because instead of choosing cantrips, it gives you the cantrips. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Yeah, yeah. Knew that was gonna happen.
Cry about it.
I think he's a monk too, so that's bad. Oh wow. All of those games happened? Jesus. That's right, she can't be surprised. Oh no! No! You hit my good boy. He's probably immune to poison, but still.
Bye forever, pal.
Time to strike.
Okay, I had a feeling that it was one of those kill one, kill 'em all.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Well, that was
I hate it had
awful.
to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
But I didn't want the madness for me, so. It's just
Is that blood?
let's just get out of here. This place is
Never wanted
bad.
the easy path.
Someone else will come by and fix this all up.
I'll give it a shot.
I was told buttons. It's a very busy year.
A trap. Time to dance.
I mean, what could really be in it? Probably shouldn't rob this church. There we go.
Don't be shy.
Come on, myself.
Eager for battle.
That's crazy. I mean, the craziest thing is that Acquisitions Incorporated is a chronologic canon adventure. That's good stuff, but kind of crazy. All right. A wooden trunk. It's made of wood. It's all this delicious food.
Never get the fun jobs.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Can't slow down.
That's true. Hadn't thought of it that way. It's still funny because, you know, it's the penny arcade game. I mean, hi, buddy. Hey, what you doing? Oh my god. He ran in here, snatched something out of the trash, and left. You came in here pretending to freak out about Mom being home, possibly. And all it was an excuse to eat trash. Soulbreaker. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. He's a ghoul.
There is so much excitement in your tail. You keep hitting stuff and scaring yourself.
He do though. That's how we be.
Hey, get your snoot out.
Yeah. Get your snoot. Gosh dang it. You got the one piece of trash that was left. He's so gross.
He is.
Moving.
You know, we need to get a trash can for your office.
Honestly, yeah.
That's the only thing that's going to stop him.
Yeah.
I got you a...
Hi, what are you doing?
Scooter. Get out from there.
Sitting on cords and things?
Out.
This child, truly the worst. Missed.
How hungry are you?
Hungry enough. I just had a bowl of spaghetti. But I could...
Like
so much for peace.
Salad, or would you like to serve you salad?
What kind of salad?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, don't they do like a Cobb salad? Yeah, I could do that. Get verjuckt. I forgot. Earth Elemental.
Push my luck again.
This one's just the... doesn't have the egg.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Balsamic vinaigrette.
Do you actually want some?
I don't know what it means.
It's a vinaigrette. So it's like...
Nah, I'm good.
You're like, I don't know what that means.
I just wanted to say something enthusiastically whilst I do this and hit the things. Piercing strike on Carlac. Damn right you missed. Okay, you can get that one. Did he heal himself for 4? Because I don't appreciate that. You can only do this once per short rest, so we're not going to waste it on this person. Oh, good lord. Deathstalker. Sparent Delore is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. Fear musk from his kills stands in the air. But the act because he let them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They're going to die, and there's nothing we can do about it. Hey! Cool. What kind of run are you doing for your thing with the thing? What sort of character are you running? It's doppelgangers. Okay.
Ready.
Hell yeah, Barbarian? Good stuff. You say Dragonborn. Like, did you just choose Dragonborn, or did you go with Dark Urge, which is automatically a Dragonborn? Very curious.
I won't give in.
Oh, nope, that's Magic Missile. Got them confused.
Beautiful, but terrifying.
There aren't enough Dragonborn in the game. I finally met my first Dragonborn in this game. That delightful shopkeep, the one who, the salesperson for the smith. I love her so much. She's so wonderful. But yeah, they're just like
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
no Dragonborn. You do not need to rest your weary head. We're fine.
Anything of use?
Oh no, I'll have to disguise myself.
Breathe deep and move.
Because he doesn't want to talk to the person who killed him. Obviously, we're gonna go with Femme Strong Tiefling. We're gonna channel our inner Karlak. And it makes me look like a totally different Tiefling, which also helps. This warped headband of intellect has been my go-to. I like being smarter than I'm supposed to be. I'm sorry, did that not? Son of a bitch. Is it too similar? There, okay. Just didn't want me to turn into something that was too close to myself, I guess. I'm a half-orc. Thanks, man. have a good one. Have a good one yourself. I hope that your stream goes awesome. Or that I hope
The
that you're...
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah. All right, half orc. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Okay. I know that trick.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well. I do love that hat.
Arranging these corpses. What for? Something over there.
What's in here?
The still maker. It does hold person. Cool.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Effigy of Illistera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself as a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Pick that up. We will add that.
Oh. Are these entrails?
Yes. Not happy about it either, but it's evidence. There's been a lot of murder done here. And I'll tell you true, I don't much care for it. Oh no, more murder!
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Wait a minute. She also looks just like... Say thank you. No, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now, 4, so I think Mum will be happy. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh no! A child. Pick her up. It's not that I want to rob the dead, it's that it's not doing any good for them, and I need money. carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Soldier. Rope.
Hey. No, out of the office. That is the opposite of out of the office. Oh, it does have the eggs in it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just hidden under the cheek. Yeah. I still just love that that's how bored I was at work. That I saw a thing come up about, like, your color analysis. And I had heard people use the term winter, spring, summer, fall tones.
I've also heard that term and didn't have the foggiest idea what any of it meant.
Yeah, no, so I was sitting there, so that's what I did with my work day, was learn about color analysis.
One of my favorite things about Rias, folks, just so you all know how much I love this person, is that she'll just deep dive on learning stuff out of nowhere, and she retains information really fucking well, which is good because so much shit that goes into my ear apparently gets labeled under temporary files. But, like, she comes in and she just, like, learns things. And then, you know, gets to just know that for a while. She's a font of information.
I really am. But so I went through everything and did the little quiz. And I did like 3 different websites to get a control study. And got the same answer for all.
This place is trapped.
So it's like, okay, so then I start going through color analysis videos, and it's like analyzing celebrities and their color tones. And so as soon as I start scrolling, it's like, okay, you know, clicking on famous people that I know, and then she goes, like, as soon as she says, oh, Tracy Ellis Ross is a spring, and I was like, okay, well, out of that, and like going through, and then finally it was, she's like, we're gonna talk about my favorite winter. She's like, Michelle Obama. And I was just like, yes.
Go on.
Michelle Obama. Lupita Nyong'o. Tiana Taylor.
That's right.
Are all winters.
Cloud Kill is gnarly.
No.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Attention! Soldier, I need your help.
There's no time to waste. I'd better do the talking.
Probably she could have just walked. I don't know why I had her walk through that. Sometimes I am but a fool.
I have a lot on my mind, and in it. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Still breathing, despite everything.
And look at that, we
Another
lived.
step forward.
Not the best way we could have done that, of course. But hey. That went rather poorly. A boat. It is made of boat.
Come on, let's go.
She'll lead us to treasure. Such a good boy.
Should mind my step.
Okay, well, I guess we missed that for now. But probably the next time we come through, we'll have another chance at it. That is unfortunate because it does sound really cool. We started a conversation. Oh look, it's some sort of robot.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I have help from the other side if I ever need support.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
I love your hair.
Your
I hate
name?
your attitude. He's scamming me. Give me my money back.
Or take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Nice hammer. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I wasn't expecting that. What the hell is that thing?
I am a steel watcher, citizen.
I love it.
Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
Essentially a
in
warforged.
the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
But obviously more
State
of an
your
automaton.
business.
I live here.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like
Am I in trouble?
poisoned
I feel like I'm in trouble.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Oh, I can't do that.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Hey, deep gnomes.
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Alright. Oh, we have so much to do in Sharess's Caress. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back seats?
Birthday boy's just nervous, but no pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Slow down, it's really confuses me. An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Break his nose.
What does it feel like?
In a word, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next night.
Well.
Very well.
How you doing, Mr. Suleiman?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Yes, ma'am. I told you it was a brothel.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Heroic portrait of Gortash.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid beasts.
Which means we're getting a real wherever we need. We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Who is nimble? Oh, what? Who's them? I know a few thems. I'm on my way to meet a lot of thems, but if we're talking about someone specifically at Sharess's Caress, it's like, yeah, I know what I'm aiming for.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What's up, guys? I've been helping y'all since Act 1.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, Bumpnagel. What's up, Bumpnagel? You interestingly named fellow.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Trey?
Only if you're quick.
Oh, but I'm a browser. The Thunderpalm Strikers. Martial Exertion Gloves. What does that mean? Push past your physical limits, taking 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain additional attack per turn to double your movement speed. That seems like a lot. So you take damage in order to get action surge. Oh yeah, no. That's the pair I'm going for, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I just,
Now let me get back to it.
But I think I have to, like, fully romance Shadowheart all the way in order to make sure that she's also participating. Well, she's romanced, but, like, I don't know if we're supposed to have our, like, solo scene first. I don't want to mess it up. But I know that there's a way that you can essentially go twins Halcyon and Shadowheart at the same time, if I've read things correctly. What the hell are you doing? Hey, Nimble. Are you alright?
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Auburn. He's very particular.
That was insane. What's up, Wolbern Bongle? Is that a giant quill?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it
It's
to
like,
the city.
could put them on Carlac.
Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise.
But yeah, if we did
I
the
didn't imagine
monk fighter build that I
as
was
bad
talking
as
about
this.
yesterday,
The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash
and then had those
the
gloves
means
too.
to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy.
Yeah.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city.
I agree.
They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
No, it's not. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend.
Hey, the
and
Flaming
freedom
Fist
to
aren't
work in
always so
peace.
bad.
They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Hi, Sarah. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build
Fair,
that
I
the
guess.
Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
That blasting
a
powder.
room powder bomb.
Yep.
First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Maybe the Gondians are victims and not
The
oppressors.
Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face.
Okay.
Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Seems a bit much for me, but... Make contact with the Gondians, maybe that's the reason.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest.
Yeah.
But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb.
Okay.
Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Oh no, I'm down to do that, my guy. Like, you don't know. I'll take it. I'll use it
As
as
long
for
as
last
you see
resort.
sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Okay. Zal, I'm gonna have to give that to you because it's heavy and you're not on fire the way Karlak is. Nimble, what is going on right now?
The city's stone hurts.
Thank Gerdle we escaped that bloody Steel Watcher. No thanks to you.
Looked like you had it under control.
We did, but we very nearly didn't. Everything's lining up for the Iron Hands, though. Walbran's about to put his grand plan into action.
Wrong with Nichols, he seems pretty agitated.
I don't know. I thought he would have calmed down after we got him away from that place, but there's something else here disturbing him.
Clearly. I'm gonna be helping.
You are? Excellent. With someone like you on board, they can't fail.
Alright. Oh no, everything is rendering. Well, I'm sure that Sharessa's Caress has a door somewhere. Brago's Flophouse.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
So the Flophouse is where that note directed us. Let's at least go inside.
It's curious.
We should see what the key unlocks, absolutely.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Bathroom.
Like this, behind.
Yeah, Earth Elemental. The Fire Elemental was cool, but I really wanted to... excuse me.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Bloodstained note. Let's read it. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Must get myself a lord covered in blood more. We just leveled up. We're on fire. Alright, I think now we're level 10. That should be cool. I don't know what anyone gets in level 10. Ooh, a cantrip. And an action. Fiendish Resilience. Ooh. That's really cool. Friends, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, Bone Chill. You know what, let's do Friends. Sure, why not? Cold, cold, flame strike, banishment, blight, fire shield. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. That could be interesting. Because I've got plenty of damaging spells. Yeah, let's try banishment just in case. get to level up, which means we want to save again, just in case. KBB, how you doing? Divine Intervention. Oh, once used, it can never be used again. Okay, so it automatically works, but it only happens one time. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go with light. See through our waist. Okay, that'll be like better cleave. That could be good in conjunction with Karlach. Oh, so that's what it looks like. In bright light. I love it. Saving throws. Eagle. Ooh, that could make everyone faster? Hey, get your snoot. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with aspect of the elk. So now we can just be faster. That's pretty cool. Doing so good. One hellish holiday. Blood-stained parchment. Well, here's an overwhelming amount of evidence. I'm gonna be giving this guy so much.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Scarlet leather armor. Ah, my brother is home. And as you can hear, my dog is very excited about that. He just has so much love in his body. Purple worm toxin, wyvern toxin, so many toxins that I don't use.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Oh, okay, there was another way up here in case we were stealthy type.
Tammy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shiraz's caresses.
So here's the thing. I don't know how to get in. So here's what's gonna happen. Ooh. That might be pretty cool. Okay. The bad guys are dead now is obvious.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's pretty cool. And what is community chest? Nope. I don't want to talk to them first.
Still alive.
So.
Progress. Light on my feet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's pretty good, but I would definitely say that the best one is either all bad guys dead or awesome weapon. You're saying AoE healing every round? That's amazing. Do we get to keep that weapon?
Can't keep me out.
Because, immediately sounds like the most useful thing. Under dark pleasures. Well, we've come to the right room. Certainly the room we want to be in. I don't know how to navigate this place. Like, I've yet to find the front door to this establishment.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
That'll be the most likely flavor I choose. That's pretty cool.
It will when you get the drown. The stench of leather armor is stunning.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you get onto their gyrometics? Or the tunnel?
Up there, Danthalan's dancing axe. The harbour safe house Jaheira mentioned.
Seriously, how does a person even get into this freaking place?
Shh.
Is this the door?
Seems simple enough.
Very confusing building. So I have resistance to fire damage naturally. Yes, there's a resistance to psychic damage, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we can choose slashing. Finally made it to the brothel.
Nice.
Oh, and our cleric got divine intervention. So we were talking about what we could do with that. One of the options is she gets a +3 mace that does radiant damage and is constantly AoE healing. So probably that.
Yeah, you got that right.
I'm surprised they are blue.
Josie was like, I bought these jeans and they didn't fit.
I forgot to go pants shopping. And I'm not going to.
Sorry.
So, not till next week, I guess.
I have something to
I
ask.
sent you the link to order them.
I put it on especially for
Did you?
Yeah, but it was like 2 weeks ago, so I'm gonna have to find it.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
I don't like you,
Hang
Valeria.
on a sec. I recognize that face. You
isn't
were
that
talking to
elephant that we
Yanis
met?
after I left the temple.
We were going to Avernus.
Bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. Well, she's asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Since I did have, so now I have
I
like
know
a
that
pair
look. You
of black
remind me
jeans
of
that fit
Devella.
and a pair of blue jeans that fit.
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it.
'Cause I walked
What
around
have you found?
Cynthia lived in
Yeah. I have found so much. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder.
It's not as
Now,
cool
back
and
to it. What have you
I
found?
liked her when she existed in my head.
One part of a bigger plot. Ball
Baal
plot.
plot. You as well. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Well, there's no theory. It's not a theory. I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
I'll kill you.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I don't like you. I don't like you anymore.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
You are unpleasant. I wish not to speak with you anymore, you wretched elephant. You are mean, and you are flighty, and you are a dickhead. The worst version of Sherlock Holmes. What's up, Hoots Hooligan? What can you sell me? Can you sell me at night of pleasure? Do I talk to you?
Was that human boy?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress.
What's up, Brienne of Tarth?
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Should have taken resistant to poison damage. I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Oh, coffee.
All set, are you?
This brew sounds potent.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
You seem mighty indeed. I'll take my chance on the hooch.
Damn! The gal knows what she wants.
You're damn right I do.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Bet you hear all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Alright. I do love secrets. What's the story of this place?
Sheress Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Seems good to me. I like it.
Give it a good rumple.
Hoots hooch. Mamselle me. Oh, there's my elemental just coming in through the door.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence.
100% yes.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Kinky, but not what I'm looking for. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must...
You didn't tell me she was a sexy librarian.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Obviously the pair of drow.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as
Guess we gotta make some money. Stand librarian refuels be back tomorrow.
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might
Gonna
be
have to rescue
behind.
that sexy dwarf librarian. Alright, I'll do it.
To service is my calling, not to be served.
I appreciate you.
Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Oh, so I can visit more than once. That's good.
I'm listening.
Because, it's been a while since I've mentioned it, but remember. In character, RP-wise, Belladonna's patron is a powerful succubus, so this is exactly where she's supposed to be, religiously.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt we'll be able to tear her away.
Nymph?
But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest.
Oh,
but he
Raphael.
asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Devil give you his name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Interesting.
To try. I don't understand why there's such a difference in so many.
Well, there's a lot we need to do. First things first. Probably shouldn't go around stealing everyone's portraits.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us like...
That Dragonborn, too, I mean... Right up my character's alley.
You haven't even got inside yet.
Alright, now let's save. Because the thing is, we want to come back to this brothel with Halcyon, which means we want to romance Halcyon. Oh, hello. I did not mean to interrupt. By the same token.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan.
She knows how to make a gal feel special. I'll give her that.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Woo. I
Your
feel like
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
I understand
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come.
Oh no.
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
I feel bad.
What's happening?
Ma'am, you should get ye gone. It's not that I can't fuck a mind flayer, it's that I shouldn't. Okay, so she does have to activate it, but it doesn't cost an action, so...
Eat it.
Soulbreaker. Woo! I wasn't expecting that
Something good here, I hope.
to go so quickly. A ring. Hello, miss. I'm really sorry about all of that. It was rude of me.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
You're a very positive person. I like you.
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Client is dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant.
You seem
Free
like a
your mind
riot.
of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Not one to judge. Creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What do you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Okay. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through.
Oh,
it,
everyone closed their
warmer
eyes.
than
They're
the
like, yeah,
sun,
cool.
yet
Let's...
cooler than night.
Even Lae'zel's
The
participating.
all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing.
Lae'zel
Here,
looks remarkably happy.
you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Revered, contented, powerful, rich. Let's go with contented, I think.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre.
I don't think I've been afraid of ogres forever.
You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll
Is that
remember
what you
you,
offer people?
and you'll remember me.
That's pretty cool. Ain't that something?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
I need to talk to everybody more, quite frankly. And use them to track down your parents.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Seems fair. Lizelle, you have any thoughts?
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
You got some strong feelings.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
I love you. She's just the best.
One of Shiraz's caress is a
Can I talk to you again? Can I hire you for like normal hanky-panky?
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Okay. Ah, man, if I'd known, I would have waited. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest.
Waste a step.
That looks like we got more to do.
pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. We're way back to drown.
Well, may as well, right? Her journal. Getting worse, the whispers the night terrors. The blood I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. They've seen him look at them, and they look at me. Scared of him, I can't blame them, I am too. So to the flophouse is where I need to go. I hope we find her alive. It would really suck to find her dead. Yeah, exactly, because I've got to seduce Halsin. So that'll take at least... You know what? It's fine. Well, you know what? We should take advantage of...
Pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller?
Orpheus.
I much prefer a cat.
Voss. Let's get ourselves to the flophouse.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy. Doesn't make any sense.
Wait, what am I doing? Why am I going the long way? This is how we got here before. I'll be right back, folks. 1 sec. Ooh. Hey.
Birthday wishes knows, but don't worry. Everyone is Shirese's caress is a... Doesn't make any sense. We will when you've met the drow. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Alright, folks, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Like I said, we gotta... Well, we may as well take advantage of what we've got. But in this case... We'll just leave him there. Aspect of the ilk. Oh, cool. It teleports him there too. Oh, she's connected to him. Up and add to wares. Well, what am I doing in this space? Alright. Let's go back through the wardrobe and see if there's anything.
Some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Oh, right, we haven't put our own dice on. I forgot. I wonder it looks so dull.
Notice the blood source. Body hidden
no.
under the bed.
No. Oh, that sucks. We found the hot librarian, only for her to be dead. Oh, that sucks. Speak with the Dead is like just the best.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you see?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
I was just
killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who was your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
Did your son kill you?
Yes. Grinned whole time.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
To the best of wives and mothers.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Sensor. So much crap on my person. Let's everyone get the fuck out of my way. You can fly. Now we'll go talk to Raphael.
Doesn't make any sense.
At the ready.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Mean?
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Fancy digs, Raphael, you fucking asshole.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
You definitely snapped your fingers.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
You just heal me of my tadpole with a fingers.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm
bigger open
afraid
drink.
the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Okay.
Huh. What's the catch?
Speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
Yeah, but
Let us speak plain.
if you want my soul, it's like I promised to do.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prison.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the
I just didn't know
Illithid,
if he knew I was playing dumb.
the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Orpheus's guards tried to kill him.
To
Tried to kill him. He's
Ilythis,
dangerous.
yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
No,
To the
I'm just trying
Emperor,
to trick you into giving me more
you are
information.
nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince
Why do you
Orpheus
care so
is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient. You have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
And what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too.
Right.
And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Why so eager to get a hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings.
Is that a Breaking Benjamin reference?
The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
Like that you're entirely in profile.
Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
In character, I'd be wanting him to give it to my Archdevil, though.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
I think I'm actually
So
Mephistopheles chiefly.
And potential kept inert.
That's fun.
He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown and you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Accurate.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Oh, okay.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh boy. Okay, this is hard. Where's Shadowheart in all this? I could really have used her,
Onward. Ever onward.
When you met the drow.
I don't know. I don't know what my character would do. Technically, what my character would do is not actually one of the, Let's just go with no deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason,
Okay,
I'll
good.
be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I can take the hammer from the House of Hope.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path.
Good.
I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
Oh,
we
good.
must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House
Yes!
of Hope.
Devil
Take
heist.
the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Good. I'm glad that she is impressed with my choice, because Lae'zel's approval still means the world to me. Like,
Wonder if
truly.
the gods are watching me.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your
I'm not going to be an
honesty.
asshole.
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
Racist.
And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
A cure. Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
That's between me and the devil.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours.
No means no. I have the right to defend myself as a woman. You're the one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
Oh, okay.
You feel its presence withdrawing.
Hey,
from the
he
fringes
took no
of
for an
your
answer.
awareness.
That's a point in his favor,
I
actually.
shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
Thank you.
But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance.
Sure.
Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that heist. I thought I had seen screenshots of, like, something that was clearly in hell. Or, like, in Raphael's, like, Hell Manor. And I was like, ooh, I wonder what that's gonna be. And then it's like, ooh, heist! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna just hand it to him. Fuck that. I can't do that. It's not my, it's not my Nindo, my ninja way. I'll talk to you in just a second. My menagerie of companions.
Especially for you.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit? I want to hear all about it.
Sorry.
Okay, Miss Carilla. I don't know who you are, but you seem ridiculously attractive.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Did he tell you and try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal.
That's a
You
shame.
should reconsider that.
Because I'd hit
Boss
this,
might
you
be a
crazy
devil, but
Mother
he'll treat
Gothel
you more
looking
honestly
dwarf.
than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it that you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm
What?
talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die.
You a wizard?
Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I appreciate that. Why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls.
Fair enough.
And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Maybe I rejected him too hastily.
You did. But that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
That's the plan, dear. Ah! Aspect of the elk, indeed.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
So your librarian's dead.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing feel slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Woman's dead. You concerned about the money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye.
Alright, but this is a co-worker and a
There'll be time
friend.
for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Where do I get your clothes? I want those. Sure, you can spare a little something for
I
me.
have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
Can you give me a hall
Talk
pass?
with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Did I give you his name? Nah, we already know that. So we earned a night with the twins. Okay. I'll take it. Good stuff. Now we have to go seduce Halsey. So we can make the absolute most of it.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
Yes, she is.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key.
Finally, a little bit of respect for being the main characters.
Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
He sends the tadpole before his guard attack. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
So you hope.
He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I hope you're right, you one-eared fuck.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
What does Istik mean? Is it a nice thing?
You are wasting your time. And mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I've got to do both, dude.
You're a true talent.
A cat! And here we are with the ability to talk to animals. Hello, kitty.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Okay. Your glorious tale can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct.
Also, look at those eyes.
My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. And I must suffer their foibles alone.
What a thing.
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady bear over there whispering
Can't
about?
you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally,
Fair enough.
one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
But who's through the fancy curtain?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
I mean, it seems like that's the most popular thing to do in this game,
That's
so
rather a broad topic.
we're all
We
degenerates
get
here.
all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
But I did have a feeling Istik was something like that. Oof. Hello. These are the twins. A bard. Hey, it's off.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Found some rather sinister things in your basement.
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child.
Gonna wreck you.
They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help. Whatever you're up to, it ends now.
What? No, wait!
I didn't realize I'd be starting a fight. Dagger. Quite a bit of gold.
Scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith is paying me to use the clamping button.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Queen, roll the despoiler. Goodness gracious, she's attractive.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay. I plan to. Can't talk to the twins yet.
Moving ahead.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Let's get on with it.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
I must keep going.
No time to rest.
You have the key to my arm.
Okay.
You got that right.
I put it on especially for you.
Well, I guess we'll go back to camp. Get ourselves a long rest in. It's a shame we can't stay at one of these inns. You know what now? I'll come off it.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion.
And you are a lich.
To the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
She's a lich.
Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only. My.
There are better ways to get dragons, Lae'zel.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back.
I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. I'm gonna keep silent. I'm gonna trust her to do the right
I gave you
thing.
my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Oh, it feels good to let her do it herself.
I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I am so proud of her.
With haste.
Oh, looks like we got a lot of people to talk to. A lot of people to talk to. Hey, it's a child.
Seems like a good moment.
How are you doing, kiddo? Why do I have so much crap on me? So many books.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yeah.
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I'm not gonna lie, that made me want to cry. Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no, I can't. No, I would never. I don't think I'd run a single character, even evil, who would turn a child away. One of my most evil dudes would be like, I'm sure I'll find a use for this kid. Something will come of it. But, like, yeah, none of my characters would ever do that, I don't think. Which I think my most evil character would definitely be like, yes, no, this child could prove quite useful. I shall teach them to be a necromancer.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm not gonna let your engine blow. You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I'm gonna find a way to save you. I will find a way. Will, You know hell stuff.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I agree.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
My man.
The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort.
What happened to restoration magic?
I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Can that not fix
You
that?
sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something more to the story. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my dice. 29 out of 15.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding
Probably
the killer's
Gortash.
hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Talk to Lizelle.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because, dude, you were used, and it sucks. Let's use insight before we use any mind reading. That's worth using an inspiration. Can't believe that. help my friend.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully
Oh, my gorgeous little space
away.
goblin.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from me.
How well you've come to know me.
Yeah.
But in truth, she didn't take everything.
You still have a sword.
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
Guys, she
Vlaakith
learned the power
cannot
of friendship.
unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, Mastilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
You have an interesting way of
There will
thinking.
come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves
Okay, good,
the
as long as you know that there is a
and
time.
the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
I hear you. She promised to make you a bat Vlaakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
That would have been
Not
hot.
since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise.
Fair.
Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
So what next?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
I've been waiting for
Voss
it.
has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Sounds good to me. Love you, Lae'zel. I truly do. Hey, baby, how you doing? What's up, Gail? Hey, it's Withers. Just chilling.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Why would it be a Durian magic shop in the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I believe that you believe that. And I want to believe it too. What's up, Withers? You got anything to say? You got stuff to say, dog?
Fate spins along as it should.
You had trouble loading in for that?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy.
What a nothing burger.
Hast thou other business?
No. Alright, I want to see this letter. I want to see this letter that my little tiefling daughter gave me. Read it. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. For another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. She could have stayed with us! We could have taken her to Baldur's Gate. Gather our allies. She's a child. How powerful is she? Because the only way I'll do this is if I know she's safe.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Good. I'm gonna pet this little baby boy.
More.
It might be a baby girl, I actually don't know. We can pet good boys in this game. It's game of the year. It's game of the year.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It's like, I don't know what other game came out this year, but I don't know if you can pet dogs in it. So, I have to say, I doubt it's real competition for the title. You can pet dogs, you can fuck bears. This game's got everything. Everything a reasonable person could want out of a video game.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Have we heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Okay.
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it.
I doubt it's been
Perhaps
rendered.
One day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Perhaps we can. I feel like how am I holding up?
I've been but honestly, you've surpassed even the... What would you like to know?
Oh, I already know everything about you. Alright, babe. Why are you still messing with this?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered...
Am I just here to help everyone turn their
Good for
back on the
her.
things that they knew? I'm okay with that. She had the beginnings of a romance for a while, but never really pursued it, did we?
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps. Of course.
I'm very confused.
I suppose you've earned it.
Are we romancing or not, then?
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
That was a weird dialogue option. We're clearly romantic with each other.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not you must face them. I will...
I'm the group therapist, apparently.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand it. Then, next I knew, he told me I found by the... He's gone now.
I forgot that I...
But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
We'd already talked about this.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
What about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
That's fair.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days.
Ah, the old days.
With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
You're so supportive. Talk to Will.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
I don't think she'd mind. Okay. Well, with all that said and done, we should rest. We've let everyone suck Lae'zel's dick for a bit, and she's earned it. She's earned it. Wouldn't take that from her. Let's talk to this child again. My summons over there just like what?
Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, don't know what all that was about, but we fixed it. Seems like a good kid.
Let's see what this does.
Let's go to grab. Wait, there's a cat to talk to.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
You are not just a cat. Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay, okay. Send him a sweetie.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
What happened to her mom?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Then maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Jesus. That would be awful. I like how auto-select isn't choosing simple things. See? Boom. I've started a conversation. Let's hope it's a good one. Although, hey, in case the game breaks, this is also why we saved right before. The game's thinking. Just trying to figure out what scene we're supposed to get. It'll happen eventually. Whatever it is it's supposed to happen. This helped force it last time.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
I do that.
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here.
I love your armor.
Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
I could try and seduce the guy here, but was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
Oh,
wow. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that. I'm not trying to romance this mind flayer. Not when my position with Shadowheart is so
We are closer now.
tentative.
Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Nope.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Nifty. Like I said, I think we could have done something sexy there, but I'm not trying it. I've got to focus on Shadowheart and Halcyon at the moment. Because I don't know why she's like, oh, we're not in a romance, but we clearly are. So I've got to look into that more. It's very, very confusing. Let's see. Stuff. And the lag. I hope I didn't mess that up in some way. I really hope I didn't. It's Scratch.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A torch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Add that to wares and sell it. So we don't need torches. We have Devil's Sight. Oh, excuse me.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Let's see. Takes a while for these conversations to start up sometime, don't it? Kind of wild.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
Okay, so we're still...
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
So... what I'm seeing, because I looked it up just to see what other people might have had as a problem, is it may just be, just need to wait a couple times. Come to camp. It's because I don't come to camp very often. It's just, it's weird that she said it's all like, oh, it's like another life, but also we're clearly in a relationship, so... I don't know. Nonsense. Truly nonsense. We're almost at the end of the episode anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll take another long rest because it's not like it affects anything. There's nothing time sensitive that we're currently doing.
Human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders.
Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith will guide me.
Don't burn yourself.
Game. Play. One she can win.
Let's just give it a shot to see what happens. Oh, there's something from Helsing. That could be interesting. we will quick save that just in case.
Always at your side.
Yeah, I just don't come to camp often enough. I try and get as much done in each long rest as I
never
can.
quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove.
There shouldn't be politics in
I was
the Grove.
forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You.
Woohoo.
I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
That's decent deep. I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent.
Hell yeah.
And perhaps someday...
Folks, this is what healthy communications talk is all about. You want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
I speak of Shadowheart.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Sounds good. Hey babe, can we fuck the druid? Can we please? Stretch. A fantastic way to spend the last few minutes of this episode. I wish I could find out what it is that makes these conversations take so long to load. Although Act 3 is a little chuggy from everything I've heard, so... So far, the most consistent method of forcing the conversations to happen has been to try and make the game bring up the load or the save menu. Because then I guess it reminds itself that
I
it's
was
doing
just
something.
starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I'm talking about us and exclusivity in our relationship.
You're talking about Halcyon, aren't you? I don't blame you. It'd take a cold heart and cobwebbed loins to ignore him.
No.
But what exactly did you have in mind?
As long as you...
Bold of you to ask. Some might take the suggestion very badly. Luckily for you, I don't count among their number. If you have a chance to climb Mount Halcyon, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards.
You're amazing. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Have your fun. Perhaps I'll have mine.
That
Was there
sounds good.
anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life?
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Now, before we get back to Halcyon about that, let's take another long rest just to see if it triggers her scene. I don't know, because I know that she's got an extra scene. Like, I know that. Okay, what we'll do is we'll leave and come back one more time. Oh no, we'll just hit the long rest button again. I forgot that we could do that. And we'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm just trying to get her romance to trigger. Like it's one final scene that she's got specifically that lets us know that we're good. But I'd like to see it, you know? And if it doesn't work, I'll look into it and see what's going on with it. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. And I will talk to Halcyon after.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Anything.
Wait until the others are asleep. Then
There we go.
come with
This is
me.
the scene I was hoping for.
There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Sorry to say I'll be blacking out my screen because it'll be a little spicy. I think. So, yeah, cool. And then we can tell Halcyon the good news in the morning. I'm gonna split up all these camp supplies, frankly. I think that's part of why it's like... It's like, look at that. That's not math. Worse. It's like, why can't you just choose something that's worth 5? Boom. Just like that.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Never said I'm coming with you. We don't want to fuck this up. You first.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
You know what I want to watch.
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Sorry. So you guys could get a sneaky glance.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments.
They were very nice undergarments. You get like a purple slave Leia thing going on.
What? Don't just stare.
Hard not to. You're so beautiful.
I know. Your turn.
Oh, the confidence. I'm not going to make her turn around, though, because that's not in this character's nature.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Frankish is afraid of swimming. Shrugging on ahead of her. Yes, you can.
Alright, just stay close.
I was just afraid the romance had bugged or something. But at least, now we know it hasn't. There's a crab covering its eyes. Wow.
Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here.
This is adorable. Truly.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
I hope you guys can still hear it.
I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
We're doing rather well.
Just a pebble.
I like
now
the ridges on my hips.
Stop.
Oh, snap. It's going rather well for me. It's going rather well for Belladonna. Well, that went rather well. And yeah, we're definitely here to get everyone past their traumas, because she's afraid of swimming. Or I mean, she couldn't swim, but now she can swim, I think. Not that it matters, because there's no swimming in this game.
Soldier.
Karlach. I love you, Karlach. You're amazing. We did it. Sealed the deal with the most beautiful woman in this world. I'll tell you. Granted, I probably would have said that if we'd managed it with anyone, but, you know. Because they are all so uniquely beautiful. Like, I saw a Reddit post the other day that was just like, it's unreasonable how hot all of these characters are. Just all of them. And I'm like, yeah, they really all are. Every single one of them has something that someone would be looking for. I think the person I'm least attracted to, I find the least attractive physically is Will. Maybe it's the stone eye that's a little off-putting. And I don't think that the face ridges that he's got now that he's like a pseudo-tiefling, those aren't doing him any favors. I'll tell you that much. He's handsome, but I will say this, I do find his personality to be very attractive. Because he's a very stand-up guy. And I think that's a brilliant piece of his character writing, is that he's an infernal patron warlock. He's sworn to a devil, and he did it so that he could be a hero, so that he could be as unstoppable as he thought that devil could make him. Clicking the load game button, trying to make the conversations happen.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
As it so happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
I was gonna give you compliments. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you become an accomplished swimmer. Nah.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities.
That
to
felt
slip away
properly flirtatious
and
for
make
the character. I'm having so much fun with just... It's great.
Just the one?
No, I'll take like 1 million if you'll give them. Really is a beautifully put together game, gotta say. Like, I said game of the year because you can pet a dog. But this is another reason game of the year. It feels fun. And again, very D&D. Hey Halson, good news. My girl is like, yeah, on you and...
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh wait.
What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been... but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Well, here's hoping I didn't screw that up. Do we have to... Okay. We've already gotten an autosave from this point, so... Let's just make absolutely sure that we didn't have to tell him right then and there. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Good girl. Isabel. Isabel. Sarah's here. And Pooter's here too. Hello, Pooter. I have the world's doggiest dogs. They're the most dog that I've ever seen in my life. This one especially, Pooter, very concerned with everything. Heckin' concerned all the time. And the thing is, he's you know, he's like a black lab mix. So whenever he looks to the side, the whites of his eyes are just so pronounced. He looks so concerned all the time. As a result of that, yeah. And then there's Sarah, who's a beautiful baby. Hello, beautiful baby. Hi, good girl. This is the sweet. She's so sweet. She likes to smile, don't you, baby girl? Yeah, she got a smile. That's the real difference. I think, interestingly enough, I think that wolves can't quite smile, but dogs can. Isn't that right, Sarah? Can you smile? Can you do what wolves cannot? I think that. I'm not 100% sure. I could easily be wrong. I just know that this baby girl likes to smile. Wait. I have an idea. We're gonna test and see if we can still, like... we're gonna test and see if other things... like, if his speech bubble is still there tomorrow. Or if it's a one-time thing. Excuse me, Bubbers. You can get away from that. I only put it down there to get it away from me. But I did not mean you could have. Oh. Shit, okay. Okay, with any luck, this won't screw anything up. We're trying to have our cake and eat it too, because the game is supposed to allow us to do that in this case. Okay, there's Area 1, there's Area 2, there's Area 3. I'd never looked hard enough at this map. I'd just been like, oh, it's so pretty. But yeah, no, that's Area 1, that's Area 2, that's Area 3. That's Baldur's Gate. I feel like we could have just taken a boat. We're gonna come down on here, taking a boat, just could have avoided a lot of walking.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I never quite I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You. I discovered you. I think, but tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Some treat their relationships like a wolf guard. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates.
You are
I
a
need
bear.
to stay true
It's
to
true.
my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
Belladonna is non-monogamous, that much is so. So we'll go talk to her. I'm gonna make this work, folks. As per usual, we can force it by trying to make the game do something else, because otherwise it'll just stay there. But there's so much going on. It's not like I can blame the game for having hiccups, especially not in Act 3 when there's so many flags for the game to have to check and trip. Oh, I thought that would work quicker. It's alright. We're gonna get this figured out. So how's everyone else doing? Maybe what I need to do is turn the I don't know. Like, do I need to turn the graphics down? Like, what's happening here? Oh, nice. Which game?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Oh, thank you. Exclusivity in our relationship.
You're talking about Halsin, aren't you?
Yes.
I don't blame you. It'd take a cold heart and cobwebbed loins to ignore him. Bold of you to ask. Luckily for you, I don't count among their number.
Sure.
I'm sure. Was there anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life?
Of course.
I thought you'd never...
It's like, give me a kiss. Now I should go talk to Halsin, as apparently I should have done immediately.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
We're gonna quick save one more time because I just had a thought. I did just have a thought. Perhaps we didn't need to go through all this. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the previous autosave. That was from moments ago. Maybe we just need to come here at night and it'll be a different conversation. Oh! Weird West? I've heard roughly about that game just because I like the genre. What's it? What is it? Is it an RTS? Is it an action game? Is it a RPG? Because I do love the Weird West genre. I wrote a Weird West movie script, I'll actually have you all know. So someday, if you see a movie that involves like the Cthulhu mythos and the Wild West, I want you to know it was me.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Just make sure that we have this talk.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are... Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
That little bit of fear shows how much you actually mean to her. Not in the slightest, it was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. But of course they will. I hope we'll have...
Not sure. Alright. And now, we'll know for sure if everything is hunky-dory. And if not, I'll get it figured out. I'll get it sorted. It's like we have so many camp supplies, it's fine if we take this many dumb short rests. Oh, okay. But is it the free game this month? Is that what I'm to understand?
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Okay. So. We do, in fact, have to do that way. Cool. Well, then I'll have to try it. It is free. That does help. And I do love the Red Dead Redemption art. I loved that art style. Okay. I forgot that we said we were gonna maybe turn everything down slightly. What does buffering do? Overall presets. Let's go with high. Just to see if that helps us load a little bit faster. Because it insists my machine can do it at the ultra level, but...
I never quite realized I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You. I think, but tell me I'm wrong. You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and some treat their relationships like...
Alright. Talk to Shadowheart. Hope for the best.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I am loving
You're talking about
all of her
Halcyon,
lines.
aren't you? I don't blame you. It'd take bold of you to ask. Some might take the
It is
suggestion
loading
very
more quickly
badly.
now. Maybe that was the key.
Luckily for you, I don't count among their number. If you have a chance to climb Mount Halcyon, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards.
The details.
Of course. In the spirit of open-mindedness. I want to hear it all. Was there anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life?
Of course.
Kiss me, woman.
I thought you'd never ask.
She's still perfect. She's amazing. Okay, so you do have to talk to him to make it trigger. If you leave without finishing the conversation, it just doesn't come up again, I guess. Which
Did
is
you
lame.
find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
She's open to it.
Indeed. I had feared a life in service of Shah might have narrowed her mind, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. There is more to her than even she knows, I feel.
I agree.
Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed.
Sure, if that's how you see it. This is what I want.
The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Oh my. Oh my. Hello, darling. You're just in time. Apparently, I'm about to fuck a bear. Oh God. Yeah. No. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We're just trying to make sure that, because we got Shadow Heart's romance thing, but because of the way it timed out, things were a little weird. So I'm trying to make sure I can get both, because you can. It's just like the order in which I took my rests was not. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. We're doing that. Because it'll auto-select and it'll be like 53, and I'm like, you needed 40. There were ways to get here without overspending. Without massively overspending our camp resources. Which, granted, we have a shit ton of all the time. Just gotta be Johnny on the trigger. I don't know how much nudity this scene is gonna have. My God, look at that ass. Get Henry Cavill to play this man.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
Nah. Too soon. I'm waiting a long time. Is the big, strong Archdruid Halcyon nervous? Adorable.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself?
I am
I'm
a
almost
lust
frightened
demon,
to touch you.
absolutely.
If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Promises, promises. What else do you think I'm here for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Oh
or
my.
at least, I will try.
I was right, Henry Cavill. So far, we've actually avoided any of the spicy bits. Sometimes I feel like I need to pre-screen these things. But, I'd rather you get my, in-the-moment reactions. Ooh, that's perfect. That's exactly the look that she should have. And screen off, just in case. Yep, I am fully naked. I was right.
Just as nature intended. come here to me.
Oh no. He's gonna freak out. He's gonna turn into a bear. Hot. Oh, no, she seems like she's into it. That was a good facial expression from her. So.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
No, go for it. Oh, it's a choice. I get to choose to be a degenerate. Don't apologize, I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. Yes. Change back again. Let me have the beast, and the beast have me.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
My goodness. You're large no matter what. Just imagine we're back in the woods, and I'm your prey. The other answer was large is what I'm here for, but I don't take her as a size queen. I don't take her as a, as someone who discriminates.
Deliver to Jesse.
Okay. Doubtful. I wish this was safe for YouTube, but it's not. This squirrel just... Oh shit. Swell just dropped its nut. It's like, what the fuck? I'm amazing she can sleep that comfortably given everything. Alright.
Moving in.
Obviously, I have to talk to Shadowheart about it. Because what's fair is fair. You're like, baby, turned into a bear. I'm not a size queen. I appreciate size
What
differences.
word, my love?
That's what it is. Just wanted to see how you were
This
getting.
place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high.
You know, I'm not a size queen. I just, I appreciate size differences.
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid. More founded in the principles of nature.
If that's what you gotta tell yourself.
Indeed, I am but one of your lovers. You and I should each seek happiness wherever it lies. You are all I want. But I will not hoard you to myself.
Okay, it's very unselfish. I appreciate that.
Let others know the happiness of being with you.
You give me a big head.
Always.
How am I going to reach? Okay. It's like you're so big.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
We're good. Now do I actually get to give her details? Because I would love to.
Good. I was just starting
Oh, no.
to miss the sound of your voice.
She's T-posing. I'm T-posing. Oh no! Why are we T-posing? I think it's because I zoomed in at the exact moment it was gonna be good. Truly ridiculous.
Of course.
May have a key.
Just the one.
I will take 1,000,000 again. Why am I automatically wielding a crossbow? And now, the piece de resistance. It says I have 163 out of 40, which means I have 4 long nights sleeps worth of thing.
Do you think we've done something?
We have to make sure. We have to make sure that this is our one true run. As far as romance goes. Because I care, damn it. Should have named this episode Lovin', honestly. Yes! Alright. Well, folks, it looks like we did it. But we've already watched this scene once. So what I'll do is I'll close the episode now, and yeah, we'll open it up here next time. Took a lot of work to make all this happen. Yeah, we'll open with it next time. So we'll open with a few minutes of blank nothingness. Alright. I will catch you all next week, I guess. Yeah. Maybe. There might be time for another episode of the day, but I've got to do laundry, so I don't know. Alright. Bye-bye.